Welcome, welcome. The hell is in the way there? No, it's my mic. So, no complaining about that then. There we go. At least it's not a green screen problem. Sorry, I just had a sneeze attack, so hopefully it's enough with that one. But yeah, I apologize in advance if something like that shows up. It's not always I find the time to mute stuff as well. But yeah, not sure where it came from. It's not like I am sick or anything, so probably just some mild annoyance. Let's see if we are in. Well, we delivered stuff to Turku last time, so Turku, there we go. And let's see if we have. Yeah, we have a forwarder going to. I will take that. A forwarder, which I suppose is a kind of forced equipment. I'm not just used to the English terminology for those. But yeah, probably what we would call a scooter, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, because then we get to go back to Sweden, although to southern part, well, yeah, for me it's the southern part. Falun. Most people wouldn't call it the southern part of Sweden, but sure. And then we can find our way from there, north again, up through Sundsvall and yeah, those kinds of places. That could be interesting. Maybe go into Östersund, is in the there. That should be Sundsvall, that's Övik, yes, precis. So yeah, a forwarder, it pays well as well, so it's a rush delivery, kind of. And also fragile cargo. I wouldn't have guessed that, perhaps. Let's see, as I said, yeah, there are some ways to get to the different camera options, but since I remember, since I don't want to inadvertently turn on the... Yeah, that's a scooter. Yes, precisely. Maybe a scooter has a crane as well, which that one doesn't seem to have. Well, let's see if we can get back to direct view again. Oh no, sorry, not that one. Yeah, somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. Here I can actually, now I remember how to. Oh yeah, it has a crane. There we go. There we go. It does have a crane. Yeah, then it's most certainly a scooter. Now, could I get back? There we go. There we go. So let's start up a fairly new Volvo. I get to drive at least, so that's nice. Also a reasonably powerful one. It looked like 550 or something. Yeah, there is something on the other side there. Recruitment agency, I guess. I discovered that one already. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see if I remember how to do this. We're in the middle of the night, so hopefully wait, by the way, this is this is not where we are supposed to exit. Sorry. It's just driving straight across the... Straight across the sidewalk, essentially. That's where we're supposed to exit. Makes more sense. just assuming no cars are coming. But yeah, ferry time again. Soon enough. I guess. Oh, well, come on, it's only me here. It's only me here. So, let's keep an eye on the speed and such. It's 50 here, and now at least we get green. Oh, there are some other cars around. Good to know, since I also need to change lanes here. Oh, not here, really. But, oh, crap. Yeah, we'll try to avoid penalties. I have not been super good at that lately, but certainly try. Turku, I wonder, yeah, we need to drive out to the coast, and by that I mean westbound, I guess. For a bit at least, until we actually get to... Not sure from where the ferry leaves. Oh, look at this. Perfect, for once. Oh, we are heading off here already. Let me just turn that one off. I can see what I'm doing. I still kind of feel that the whole indicator view thing helps more than it annoys me, so to say. So I'll stick with it for now. Oh, green, come on. Quickly. But not too quickly. There we go. Sun is up. 6 o'clock or something. No, it's just 4 o'clock, but okay then. Nantal, yeah, that... Oh, yeah, good. Green, there we go. Right now this is working smoothly. Hamnen? Hamnen, yeah. Harbor. But yeah, that's also the only way we could go, so that makes sense. So yeah, there is a harbor nearby. Good to know. I hope there is no traffic, but we'll see. That's the most likely accident that might happen is... Well, the most likely is apparently speeding tickets, but usually I would say just cutting across traffic like that is not a good idea. Oh yeah, I remember this. This were part of the old game, so to say. The old Nordic expansion kit, so now I remember. Now I remember. No, yeah. Missed that this was a ramp actually, but there we go. Here we go, here we go. There we go. To Kapellskär, yes. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Heading to Stockholm-ish. But not really, so to say. Oh, I can probably started on a slightly lower gear. There we go. Any stops? No. Well, we're not really going to Stockholm, but yeah, we will be heading the same way to begin with. Because that's the, as far as I know it, only way out to here. Oops. Sorry. Need to adjust the view, that's always a little bit wobbly. There we go. 50. Good pick up, yes. Lights on. Yeah. Everything's fine. 1 o'clock. Perfect. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, that is, but yeah. Perfect. Nice sunny day. I'm heading off to Dalarna. Oh, sorry. There we go. Freaking speeding offense again. It lasted long today, didn't it? 10 minutes. Clumsy me. Can't even have a good excuse for that one. I've certainly driven this road a couple of times, as this was part of the old game as well. Let me see now. 70? Yeah, 70. Stick to that, please. Well, now I might go faster, I guess. Yep. Engage cruise control. And keep on trucking. Oh yeah, was thinking about a new company name. What the hell are you? Yeah. Going too fast. By the way, you can also gear up. Which I apparently shouldn't have done right now. it's auto-engaging some kind of engine braking or something. Retarder. Just keeping an eye on where we are supposed to go. We're supposed to go right here, that makes sense. Yes, we're supposed to go right here, so please slow down, won't you? Ah. Yeah, we have a slightly long trailer, so... And some kind of, maybe not fragile, maybe it's valuable cargo. I never remember the symbols for those kinds of things. Resume the cruise control. We might not be going too far along this motorway actually. We'll see, we'll see. Well, yeah, maybe past Uppsala at least. Up to Gävle area, perhaps. Where the hell are you? Oh, okay. They were heading off. Wait, and I'm like, oh wait, am I supposed to head off? No, I'm not. So that checks out. Uppsala would be a bit early, according to my knowledge, which isn't necessarily knowledge of this game. It's just generic Sweden knowledge. A little bit low on the revs there, but I'm not paying for the fuel. So. Oh, yeah, we had to slow down. Had to and had to. We have the automatic adaptive cruise control. That's what made us slow down there. It's kind of nice. I like it as a feature. Very convenient, let's be honest. Is that the police chopper? Maybe it is. Oh yeah, it certainly is. Well, I hope they have no reason to find me, so to say. He says and speeds up. Yeah, that's mostly because I wanted to get past this truck here. He might be cross at me right now, but we'll see. At least I let him onto the highway. Fallen. 2 hours. It's just 130 kilometers. 140 left. So yeah, not too far. Actually, we're not turning here either. I would guess that we should turn soon. Oh, sorry. Drifting a bit. My bad. Isn't that yeah. Or yeah, precisely. It's like, yeah, stick to the right there. No, that's a påfart. No, thank you. Gävle 24. Yeah, we should turn in Gävle, I suppose. Pretty sure that's what I would do if we were going to Falun. About to find out, I guess. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, there are two exits, I think. But I might also be mistaken. This is a quite well-known rest stop place. Hard to miss, so to say. Oh yeah, here we're turning off. Yeah, makes sense. The first one is mostly to actually get into Gävle. This one is connecting to a bit more big roads. Quite simply. Stick to the left here. Not here. Yeah, here. Okay. That was slightly weird. Tight. But yeah, that worked out. Oh, sorry. Second gear. Okay, that's not what I expected. But nice. We'll be heading the right way. I'm certain of that. It was just a really small ramp to go off on there, but it worked out. It worked out. Sorry. No, not 83. Come on, 80. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, are we turning already? What the hell? Apparently we are. Right, to not cause too much damage and stuff. Then I guess we're turning left here, yes. Oop, oop. Okay, we are maybe already here. Björk is where we are supposed to deliver stuff. Well, not. Still have 30 minutes to go. Well, 30 minutes in game, isn't it? Yeah. I just realized. Yeah, Björk, here we are. Soon, at least. Soon enough. Just need to figure this place out a little bit. Very much a serpentine kind of road here, but why? Oh, yeah. We'll find out. Of course, there were a bunch of traffic as soon as I got here. Where the hell? The thing is, I noticed that that other truck was supposed to, or that small truck was supposed to turn somehow, but and then there is a car. Oh, come on. This is freaking chaos, and I can't do anything about it. Because I can't go this way. No. Well, funny. Aha, funny. Wait a minute, where do we have? No, I have hazard lights somewhere, but I don't remember where. Don't I? Oh yeah, there. Sorry, the big red button, of course. And it's the freaking police behind me. Oh. Well, we are stuck here. Because I can't go there. It's funny how all of these cars showed up as soon as I got here. Sorry. You're not giving me a whole lot of choice here, unfortunately. Funny enough, that didn't even count as... Sorry, now I just need to get back in the truck. There we go. Yeah, that kind of shit still happens apparently in this game. I'm glad we weren't in a hurry at least. That would have been super annoying. Also extra funny that it was a police car behind me. Of course, why not? And that other car coming from the other direction was supposed to turn into my direction. Yeah, that was a mess. That we managed to resolve, not in a good way, I should add. That car is still standing down there, but at least I didn't get the fine for it, so that's fine. Now that we are here, perhaps today is the day that I should start trying to do the slightly harder deliveries, in the sense of parking them. It might be, the forest might be a good place to start trying that out. Or the woods. So yeah, let's try that actually. Where do you need it? There, okay. Always looks easy. No, not always. That one looks fairly easy. It probably isn't. Let's be honest. Probably isn't. Probably a bunch of stuff in the way. I certainly had worse. Sorry, wrong button. Oh, look, we are we kind of in a good spot. Maybe. Now I just need to think. There we go. Sorry. There we go. That was not the hardest one. Good, good. We just got the speeding ticket, my mistake, and then we had a near fatality, so to say, in this freaking junction here, but that worked out somehow. Good. It was high value cargo, yeah, precisely. So good. Yeah, I mean the trailer maneuvering bonus is so small, so still 40 instead of 15, or what do you get otherwise? 10 perhaps, just. Now, any cargo from here? I would like if there were some cargo from here. Doesn't have to be, but I would approve. It would be this one, log harvester up to Sundsvall. I would say that's freaking perfect. Working with some forest equipment, because my little role-playing situation, very little I should say, is that, yeah, mostly heavy equipment and industrial stuff and mining stuff, so to say. So forestry, mining, typical northern stuff, chemicals and such. I will try to stay away from chicken meat or frozen octopi or these kinds of things. Backflow preventers, yeah, sure, that would work. But the log harvester, will take that one. I won't even bother looking for anything else. It's Mercedes, 600 horsepower, nice. That will be adequate. So yeah, wait a minute then. There we go. Take the job, yes. Because then we will be at the same spot, so to say. So, oh yeah, that. Wait a minute then. Now I have to. Yeah, yeah, precisely. This is more like, yeah, a harvester. Skördare in Swedish, yes, that's what you call them. Exactly. Nice, I like this little add-on. Very much. Oh yeah, by the way. Nice color. Alright, there we go. No, that was just off, yeah. There we go. Let's see if we can get out of here then. without too much problem. And I don't mean this part, it's the intersection that I'm worried about. Considering how problematic it was getting in here. Of course I won't have a bunch of traffic behind me, at least if we in the intersection. I say that, but I already see trucks, but yeah, they are down on the actual road. Makes sense. I was looking for my Volvo t-shirt, but I couldn't find it since my move. It's somewhere. I have a kind of Volvo construction equipment. No, a Volvo. No, sorry. A Volvo t-shirt. I also have a kind of mining industry t-shirt. Yeah, that's true. Which is, funnily enough, not from any mining industry company. It's just from a company that does northern stuff, so to say. Well, I guess we are going right because we can't go left. Precisely. We're already at 12, but yeah, it's a 16 gearbox, yeah, precisely. Speed gearbox. So Sundsvall, we should be heading back the same way we came, and then turn left, essentially. So continue north. Might as well slow down a little bit. Yeah. The feeling something would come along. Those problems. Well, it wasn't too bad at all. Almost ran into a freaking road sign. Yeah, this sign just says Gävle, but this should be correct for sure. I trust the GPS that much. There we are, back on the highway, and now we should essentially follow this for quite a bit. So let me just set some cruise control and gear up. There we go. Did I pour myself some coffee? Yeah, I did. Sundsvall, there we have it. Oh, what? Where the hell? Am I supposed to turn already? I did not expect that. But But it depends on where we were on that whole thingy there, I guess. Here I am saying that, yeah, we should essentially just continue here. No, apparently not. But as I said, that certainly depends on where we kind of came from. There we go, come on then. Chug, chug, chug. Now then. Tunnebro. That's also a well-known resting spot, rather big one. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to Tunnebro, so not now. Should have fuel, yeah. Trying to remember, did they have that one in the old one? Yeah, probably. Oh, wait a minute, did you even... No, you didn't go further than Gävle in the previous one, pretty sure. Gävle was kind of the end of the road, so to say. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this should all be new stuff. Is it just 70? What the hell? Might as well slow down then until before I get some kind of ticket. That car didn't care about that, apparently. Fallen, yeah. That's why I was like, but yeah, we didn't go to Fallen proper, so to say. We just went to the neighborhood of Fallen, we can call it. If we can gain some... I should have shifted down one more gear. I noticed it just shifted down once, so... After all, it's auto-sensing, kind of, how much it's supposed to shift. But yeah, these two deliveries in themselves is like 140,000. So lucrative business delivering lumbering equipment, forestry equipment. We'll keep that in mind. Seems like it's mostly done here in the south, which is funny. Well, I mean, they do have a lot of forestry down here as well, but certainly up north we have quite a bit. But they might start popping up. Yeah, that's true. It's because I upgraded to valuable equipment, level 8, level 1. That's when they started popping up, I guess. So there might be more of them around, even up north. Now we're heading to Sundsvall, which is a big paper production place since way back, and forestry in general. Not so much anymore, but yeah, paper, sure. A whole lot. Time do we have? Yeah, it looks like it's getting in the evening, and sure, it is 9 o'clock. Also a little bit cloudy up ahead, but we should be there soon. 70 kilometers, yeah, that's soon. In this game, 5 minutes, something. Also, depending on where we are actually supposed to go. It's probably not central Sundsvall, if we put it that way. Oh yeah, this is a... Up. No, it's 80 here. Yeah, everybody is driving so slow. But how do I know if I have to do a checkpoint stop? That would be interesting to... I wonder if... Since they are actually kind of flagged as something special, it would be interesting to see how that works out. Don't I have adaptive cruise control on this? Maybe not. I'm not sure if it's game related. So if you have it on, it's always on no matter what truck you're driving. Or if it is actually also equipment related. That would be cool if it was, but I don't think it is. I might just not have... No, it's adaptive, precisely. I just didn't have it on, I think. That's my bad. It's almost getting to the point where we should turn on high beams, but we have so much traffic, so probably not. Sundsvall. And here we have a big kind of chemical place. Or metal. I think it might be metal production actually there in some way, shape or form. But yeah, where are we heading then? Sundsvall discovered, and we have a toll bridge actually in real life as well, so that checks out. And we should continue, so yeah, north of Sundsvall, I guess then. So yeah, this should be a really cheap toll bridge. Well, maybe not for heavy traffic, yeah, now that I think about it. But for cars, it's like, oh yeah, there was difference. Yes, 11 Swedish crowns, that's kind of what it is in real life as well, for a car. Not perhaps for a truck, to be honest, but I didn't have time to read what it said there. It actually had the fees on that sign. Or some fees, at least. We are supposed to turn after the bridge here. Not here, but soon enough. So yeah, we might as well. Oh yeah, Ortviken, was that what it said there? I think that certainly sounds like a paper place, so to say. Not sure what we need with the freaking logging equipment there, but sure. Okay, let's take it nice and easy here. After all, I have a slightly wider cargo than just a regular delivery. It is a little bit funnier to drive with sequential gearbox in this case, so it's not even a manual, so to say, but it's a little bit more engaging in that sense, so I like it. Yeah, Ortviken, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. But no, apparently not there either. As I said, that makes sense, because there isn't really any point in delivering logging equipment to a paper mill. Unless it's owned by the same company, which totally could be the case. But no, we are supposed to deliver it to Björk, I guess. Oh. Makes sense. Yes, we are a little bit all over the road when or the indicator changes view. Becomes a little bit weird sometimes. I apologize. Here we are. And this I might regret this, but we still have time. So let's try the difficult version again. Oh yeah. Looks slightly difficult. Oh, behind this building, okay. What do we have to the right here? Oh, we also have another truck or trailer there. Nice, so to say. No. Sorry. Oops, sorry. There, almost perfect, but only almost. Let me just put it, there we go. Damn, there were a noisy environment. It's a sawmill, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, the Mercedes was not too bad to drive, to be honest. A bit cheesy. Oh, a bit of cheesy interior in them, but hey. Part of the game, so to say. And by the game, I mean part of their design. Now, yeah, even more log stack. Now we are in Sundsvall. As I said, we are kind of pretending that we actually do deliveries. Oh, sulfuric acid. Yeah. Interesting. 28 tons. Another Mercedes. Hopefully around 500 horsepower at least, yeah. 12 speed. Sulfuric acid up to, yeah, from one metal place to another, essentially. That was kind of interesting, must admit. Let's see, where did I scroll? Yeah, precisely here. After all, I kind of want to get back up north a little bit. Let's just see. Roller tractor to US killer. No, that's not up north. Wow. Fence. An electric truck. Sundsvall, Skellefteå, logs. That could be fun. But now we can wait with the whole logging thing. Oh, Skog is apparently a company as well. Which just means forest. Funny enough, it's a paperwork. But yeah, sure. I'm not complaining. Sundsvall, Borlänge, nah. No, it's the first one. Sulfuric acid up to Luleå. Back home, so to say. 123,000. Yeah, sure. This is why we are leveling up after all. And opting for different things. But this is also very much in my role-playing thing. That, yes, we do things for the heavy industry / forest industry, which is kind of heavy in its own sense. Another Mercedes, only 12 gears this time. This looked like it might be, sorry. No, it's just a really long, well, somewhat long trailer, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I thought it would be a... Oh no, that's true, we don't have that feature. There is some other kind of double trailer feature, but more European style, not Nordic style. Where you have a Nordic style is more that you have a rigid frame and then a trailer after that one. European style is, yeah, you have a trailer with another trailer. Not what we are used to up here. Nowadays, they do come here. It's not like trucks don't cross borders or anything, so yeah. Security check, I was like, what the hell is this? Was a security check, but yeah, we are leaving this place, but sure. Would be good to check anyhow. Yes. Oh, traffic. No, come on. Lots of traffic. Well, not lots. True, and this is just a 12 speed, so... We had, what, 28 tons? Yeah, that's one of the heavier cargoes so far, if I remember it correctly. Of course, the benefit is that we get decent trucks to haul them with when we do quick jobs. I don't have to haul it with my own little puny truck that I might be buying at some point. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, you're turning anyhow. Good. Good, good. No pedestrians on the freeway, highway, motorway, whichever motorway, essentially. Directly translated. Come on. Speed. Power. Yeah, in the middle of the night. We should have 80 here. Yeah, we do. Good. Good. And yes, it is actually getting kind of dark, so... Oh yes, oh yes. Höga Kustenbron. High Coast Bridge. It's a very familiar sight. I won't be doing a lot of sightseeing though. There is probably some kind of sightseeing point here, yes, precisely. F1 to enter photo mode. Yeah, I'm not... I will figure that out at some point. Probably precisely what it says, just press F1. Will be good enough. My keyboard is a bit far away. And I'm not sure which button to press. I probably have the corresponding button to press on the... maybe not. On the steering wheel set up. Chugging along quite nicely now. There is a bit of a drive up to Luleå for sure. But yeah, not longer than... It's like... well, no, it's longer. I was gonna say it's like driving between Luleå and Kiruna, but no, it's further. But yeah, now it's 300 kilometers. So 20 minutes essentially. 17 or something like that. Unless we run into some kind of trouble. Oh yeah, he might actually be keeping the speed for me here. Nice. He might. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, he might be turning as well. No, he's not keeping the speed for me any longer. Let me just slow down a bit then. Örnsköldsvik, yeah, true. This is always a little bit of a nuisance to get through Örnsköldsvik because the E4 goes straight through the town. Still. And there are certainly reasons for that, and that's because there is a whole lot of mountains around. Well, mountain, but yeah. Mountain was a strong word, but not far from the truth. Oops. Usually also a bunch of traffic lights. Oh, 2. And yes, that's fairly accurately described here. Come on. Come on. God damn it. I hope they haven't started with having pedestrians crossing. Yeah, pedestrians crossing essentially. I see nothing wrong with it, but it would surprise me. Let's put it that way. Anyway, now we should have a roundabout, I guess, and then we should be on our way again. Oh, no roundabout. No, whatever. Nothing is 100% accurate. That would be that would be horrible, in a way. It would take way too much time. It already takes enough time, if we put it that way. The hell was that? Might have been a train, actually. Going a bit too fast, but hopefully it checks out. Oh. No, I was just gonna hit the high beams when I saw we had oncoming traffic, so never mind. Så was that, Övik, Umeå next then, I guess. Yeah, only 30 kilometers left. Have I been to Umeå? I think I've been to Umeå already. Yeah, pretty sure we delivered something there. Where do I have my sleep meter? Down there. I mean, doing the quick jobs, it's usually not a problem. It's if they are really long deliveries, yeah, sure. We are not there yet. We need to level up our long distance hauling thingy. And I already put 1 point in it, I think, but I don't think we need more. We certainly have long enough deliveries for the moment, so I think we will focus on doing a little bit more of this industry heavy duty stuff, which seems to be quite lucrative at the moment. And then I was like, why are they sending me that way? Yeah, that's the normal way nowadays, because they built around the town. The E4 goes around, essentially, instead of through. But yeah, when I drive myself, I usually drive through the city still. It's a bit more charming. And sometimes you actually stop there as well for some food or something. This road is just a bunch of roundabouts, which probably will be, yeah, seems kind of accurately depicted here as well. Yeah, I will take up both lanes for the moment. So yeah, even more roundabouts coming up. That's accurate, so to say. It's even more in real life, I think. As I said, I usually don't even drive this way because there are too many roundabouts. And it's not like, oh, it's roundabouts, oh, how horrible. No, they are awkwardly constructed. They are more like ovals than circles, if we put it that way. Which is kind of what that one felt as. So, yeah. Good work, so to say. Capturing that annoying feeling of going through these roundabouts. It's annoying even with a normal car, so. But of course, with a truck, the other alternative would have been to go through the town with a bunch of red lights and stuff. So no, that's compared to that, yeah, this is still preferable in that sense. But when I just drive my own little car privately in real life, and I have to go through Umeå, I usually just go through Umeå, not around it. Unless it's rush hour, then I make a different choice. But yeah, we have been to Umeå, by the way. I see that we have discovered the other part here. Not the speediest Mercedes, that's for sure. We have 30 tons, almost, cargo, so sure. Bunch of cars coming, so I guess I won't even have to turn on the high beams anytime soon. Or are you just gonna stick behind me there? Okay. Well, you do that. Just keep on trucking. Now that I have gathered up some experience, and I will also get a level up after this delivery, unless I mess it up totally the last couple of kilometers here. I will think a little bit, but what we should spend that on. Maybe more ADR stuff. We did take. I think we have. Did I take explosives? No, I don't think I took explosives. That would be interesting to have, just to see if we do have some deliveries for the mine, because that would be normal, I would say, where we are right now. Well, not now, but when we get up north. Well, yeah, even now, because we are getting close to Skellefteå, which also is a mining place. I'm not sure they have a mine implemented around Skellefteå though, because it would be inland a little bit, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh. Come on, there we go. I had to press harder. Oh, now the traffic stopped following me even, so I guess we're alone here. They were just going home. And now it's already starting to get brighter outside, so... Oh, now we come to the speed trap area. I'm pretty sure I might as well slow down immediately. Oh, no. 90. Might have been wrong about that. Bureau. This is typical speed trap area in real life, but because it's usually also just 60. If even that. Oh yeah, 70 at least here then. Ah, we are already in Skellefteå, so yeah. That's fine. That's fine then. Through here. Ah, it will be 50 here, or 40 even. 50. Maybe a red light that currently is green. Let's see, that might change. Yeah, apparently it did. Apparently it did. Yeah, this was a... What was this delivery worth? 123,000. That would be nice. Almost be up to... Oh, okay, 600,000 at least. Which is still quite good, actually. Yeah, the whole purpose with doing this on this weekend as well, we'll see. We might continue with that even next week. I will think about it. But yeah, the whole purpose was to gather some cash. Because let's be honest, might be tempted to buy a new truck. Because all the available ones, the used ones, I should say, so far has been 4x2s. And I'm not certain I'm so super keen on one of those for my purpose, for my light role playing, so to say. Doing a lot of heavy equipment and stuff, I would at least want to have a 6x4 or whatever it will be called. I don't remember all of those notations, but yeah, I guess that would be 6x4 then. Six by four with 500 horsepower at least. There's usually quite a bit of a difference in the engine cost, if I remember it correctly. I'm certainly not looking to immediately go into some extreme heavy haul stuff. That might be a later thing, like where we would like to have a 780 horsepower Volvo or something like that, with retarder and all that jazz. That's not our immediate goal. That's a long-term goal for sure. But something long, 500 horsepower, 6x4 with a yeah 6x4 with a liftable rear axle. Guess that might be default, but I don't remember. It could certainly be an older Volvo. I don't need to go for the newest model. I want to go for a Volvo though. Oh, now we are in Gävle, yes. Gävle, now we are in Norrbotten soon. Well, this is, let me think. Gävle is in Norrbotten, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can honk the horn a little bit. Just for fun. If I remember it correctly, Gävle is on just north of the border, so to say. In Norrbotten, in other words. Look, the midnight sun, well, it's not, but yeah, 3 o'clock at least. It's a pretty nice view, I must say. Pretty nice view. Here we have a paper mill on the right in P2. Which is funny because it doesn't seem to be any deliveries going there, because there are no roads heading into P2. It seems like. So it's funny that they have modeled it, but it's fairly significant view-wise, so it's not wrong, so to say. There are actually two, if I remember it correctly, but not next to each other. But P2, that means that we are almost in Luleå, in gaming time at least. It will be 50 kilometers approximately between Luleå and P2, but yeah. Here we have Bergnäset, A1. Yeah, Bergnäset, that's where we are heading off. Yeah, because we're going to the steel mill, where we started our first delivery, well, not today, but first delivery in this game series, in this character's life, we put it that way. Yeah, I'm driving a dangerous truck, so to say, so I can at least pretend to keep an eye out for other traffic. Oops, how was that? Just garbage? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, we'll be going through town. Oh, cop card, but they are gonna turn, yeah, precisely. Where are we? Where are we? Oh yeah, now I should come to Bergnäsbron. Yes. Should just be 60 here, over the bridge. Which I should, but yeah. And it is. Pretending like it's real life, which it isn't. But close enough, apparently, since that was accurate. And this is also a... what do you call that? Holding bridge. That's probably not what you call it, but close enough. Yes. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, that crane, by the way, also very significant landmark, we can call it. Old harbor crane. Not used anymore. Ah, crap. I was gambling on that one. Oh well. Not one more. No, two. That would have been annoying. One time is no time, as we say. 2 times is too many. Kind of. Oh, where are you going then? Oh, well. How nice of you to indicate properly. So, steel mill, yes. Steel mill it is. So yeah, so far we have been quite lucky with the difficulty, so to say, on dropping off the cargo. We'll see how lucky we are today, or now, I should say then. Because yeah, we'll start doing that more often than not. 90 XP. Okay, yeah, that one. That one required some consideration. Sure. We just go round, begin with. Oh crap, you have concrete thingies there. Well, I'm glad I checked that. But wait, they are... Okay, yeah, I see. Well, when I said we'll go round, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just get rid of it here. Well, we can. Let me just... Oh, sorry, wrong joystick. There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll just... try it like this then. Still trying to see where we are. There we are. And by that I mean, yeah, which joystick is doing what. Since they are fixed on the steering wheel. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. There we go. Close enough. Well, let's be honest, that was decent. Decent enough, for sure. It was actually also 90 XP. I forgot that they could turn up the difficulty even more, so to say. So yeah, 90 XP. That's worth doing. ADR delivery bonus. Yes, precisely. Class 8. Exactly. And we do have a level up then, so might do the explosive stuff. Speaking about ADR. So yeah, because what do I have? I have essentially fuel, flammable liquids. Oh yeah, it already says there on the right. Flammable liquids and corrosive substances. So explosives. Sure. From now on, you can purchase your own trailers and upgrade paint them to match your truck. Trailers can be stored, blah blah blah. Can be used by your drivers to increase profits. Yeah, sure. Now, and I might not still be able to buy, because when I tried to visit the truck dealer, or I wanted to buy online, but it was like, nah, you can't do that. Oh yeah, now I can. Trusted customer. You need to own at least 5 trucks. Okay. Yeah, sure. Because the nearest Volvo dealer is up there in Narvik. What the hell? Let's see if they have improved my selection here. It doesn't look like it, to be honest. No. I mean, it's still 4x2s. 2x4, whatever. So I guess, well, like, no truck dealers nearby. I mean, a Mercedes, yeah, sure, but I don't want a Mercedes. Wait a minute, yeah, sorry, there we go. Map, let me just have a look at the map. That's essentially what I wanted to do. Sometimes you can kind of get the hint that, yeah, there might be stuff you have missed, so to say. Let me see, where the hell do I zoom in and out? 28 and 26, there we go. There we have a workshop, so no, not a truck dealer, so to say. Rovaniemi might have a truck dealer or a recruitment agency. Currently not going to Rovaniemi, but Kiruna then. Kiruna might have something. Oh yeah, that's a typical truck dealer, I would say. Yes, I'm just guessing, but it looks like a typical truck dealer. And sure, Narvik, for some reason, oh yeah, that they contact me, that's why I know they have a truck dealer in Narvik. Not that I could find it right now, but yeah, could be one. Around there somewhere. That's Bode, precisely. This should be Narvik, yeah, there it says Narvik. Just trying to see if it's actually on the map. Maybe not. Maybe I actually need to visit it even. Well, we'll just continue grinding a little bit then, but if I have some reason to go up to Rovaniemi, I might consider that. So yeah, let's check if we have any reason to go up to Rovaniemi. Ukkola is Yeah, where the hell is Kokkola? Down there, okay, yeah. Sorry, there we go. Uvik, Arvidsjaur. Not really any fun deliveries right now. I'm disappointed. Let's see. We can pretend that we can pretend to start in Haparanda, perhaps. Packaging and empty pallets, yeah, that makes sense. IKEA is in Haparanda. Those crawlers still going down south. That's unfortunate. Kuusamo is over there. Well, at least we'll be passing by Rovaniemi then. Well, outside of Rovaniemi, apparently. It's like boring. Let's see what we have here then. A dozer crawler from Kiruna to Rovaniemi. That sounded a little bit fun. 39 tons. Yeah, that sounded fun enough. Excavator. Kiruna to Karesuando. That's not even far. It didn't pay that much either, perhaps. Yeah, as I said, that's not even far. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't say it's against my principles. That would be hard, but I usually try to kind of pretend that I am now in Luleå, of course, looking for work. Boric acid or train access, yeah, that would work, but going to Kokkola. Where was Kajani again? Oh, there. We have... No, that was from Borneo. We had some stuff. I mean, this one is to the same place, so to say, but yeah, way more worthwhile. Sure, let's go. I will hope to have more luck with the dice rolls, so to say. Going further. Oh, we have. Oh, sorry, we have 2 trailers. The freaking post here. Oh, I guess we don't want to run into that post. Two trailers. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, the typical European version of this. You have a semi-trailer with a trailer behind it. So, interesting. I didn't notice that when we checked the cargo situation. But yeah, that was slightly more interesting in itself than what we have done so far. Even though it was just some pouring old boric acid heading to Kokkola, which was not where I wanted to go. Kokkola, perhaps it is, since it's an Kokkola is up by the Torne River, that's why I was confused. Yeah, let's head out. Up north. Well, to begin with, north. To begin with, we are heading north. Then we'll turn south. Looks like a rainy day. He took his sweet time. Turn in there. Do I have to go through town with this? Yeah, I have to. By the way, if I now press F1, let me just check. Oh no, that was... oh, photo mode. Yeah, there we have photo mode. Okay, yeah, good. Then I know. I wonder if I have that button somewhere on the steering wheel / gearbox. I don't think so. After all, we'll be passing by a auto mode thingy in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, depending on the traffic light situation. So, I was considering that maybe we should do something about that. And if it actually pauses the game, then yeah, I'm fine, so to say. Then not the problem. Oh yeah, we should consider that we have quite a long haul here, or long trailer, I would say. We also have a long haul, but not that far. So yeah, let's use the space here a little bit. This is a place where I'm supposed to... oh yeah, it's one of those places, okay. So not that kind of photo mode. It's more like a scenic place. Which might be stretching it a bit, but sure. Ah, crap. So 4 o'clock in the morning. That indicator was loud and clear at least. Oops. Where the hell did you come from? The other direction, apparently. Oops. But yeah, we have a long trailer, so. Doing okay so far. With the trailer, that is. We won't really be discovering that much new ground on this trip, since we have been down to Turku. Essentially, we might just be discovering Kokkola as such. Kokkola, perhaps, as I said. I'm not the best at Finnish pronunciations, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, we're doing okay with the whole trailer thingy there, so far. However, I will not opt in for the most difficult parking. I'm not sure if they even will offer it to me, actually. We'll see. Because, yeah, that might be too long of a hassle. Sorry, wrong button. Pedal. Whatever. It was wrong. Usually, I forgot where I have those buttons. Mode? Is it mode? Oh yeah, kind of. However, I kind of would have liked to have the speedometer available, but guess not. What I mean is, I would like to turn off the navigator part on the right hand side there, but still have the left hand side. That's kind of convenient. After all, I do have a navigator in the truck, so to say, so I wouldn't mind doing that, but there might be some buttons available. Let's be honest. Damn, we are slow. It was just a 480 or something horsepower truck, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. You can tell going up that hill there. Yeah, it's usually the trains that scare me. Sudden sounds that show up in the middle of nowhere. It's probably trains. I realized it earlier as well when I got a little bit jump scared there in the middle of what felt like nowhere. It was probably also a train. Yeah, I'm trying to look around. Oh wait, navigator. What does that one do? Nothing. Info. Oh, yeah, sorry. Widget options. Kind of. But let's see if we have any convenient thing here. No, not what it looked like. Sorry, now I'm all over the road. Because I'm looking at the steering wheel. Trying to figure out. I mean, we do have map here, but that's probably the actual map. Yes, it is precisely. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Messages. This looks slightly dangerous. Might need to actually brake here. Road construction or something? No, just a bunch of trucks. Seems like. And yeah, intersection. Ah, come on. And even more cars turning left. Which is fine, as long as there is no oncoming traffic. Okay, let's move. Oops. Paranda. No point in accelerating anymore then. Oh yeah, now I should remember that I have a long freaking trailer behind me here. He says, and almost forgets about it immediately. Any checkpoint thingy? Usually not, I should say, but that's because I usually don't drive trucks. But no, it doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Of course, I just got stops on and then it turned green. Ah, come on. There we go. Let's see. Red light. I try my hardest to not have to stop, but Did you actually have green there? I don't know. Apparently they did. Where are you going with your truck? Because you are kind of scaring me a little bit. But yeah, we can tag along down to wherever you are heading. Oh, he is leaving for Rovaniemi apparently. So, bye bye. It's sluggish. Come on. Oh, sorry. Going freaking 90. That's not what we are supposed to do. Oops. Yeah. Sure. Just had to look around a little bit. No, we should be chugging along for a bit, yeah. Well, there might still be a bunch of roundabouts and... do we need to go through Oulu? Yeah, probably, if we haven't been there already. Oh. But we might not need to go through Oulu, no, it's probably around. I have to guess, and here we are coming to a roundabout. Speaking about that, precisely getting closer to Oulu. Try to stick to the left there, so our trailer comes along nicely. That seemed to have worked. But yeah, not the strongest of trucks. Come on, move your car. There we go. Still just 60 here, so nice and easy does it. No roundabout. I thought there would be, but no. Oh, now it's 80 again, by the way. Sorry. And now we are on the motorway. So, no, wait a minute. Did we? Yeah, I'm not sure. Did we actually pass Oulu already? Well, now that I know where we have my map button. No, we are not in Oulu yet, precisely. And it's just straight through. Or outside, I would say, but looked like fairly straightforward, we should say. So, just follow this motorway, I hope. That's kind of what it looked like. Speaking of that, fuel, yeah, that should be okay. Sleep should be okay. We are not really on those kinds of long journeys yet. Oulu discovered. How did I manage to not discover it last time? No. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, now I know why we didn't discover it last time. Because we took the ferry from Umeå over to Vasa, that's why. So, here I am saying we won't discover anything new. Yeah, we'll discover Oulu, for example, and a speeding fine. And now it's 80 again, so what the hell? Why was it even 60 there? Not sure. I got distracted by the fact that we discovered Oulu, so I was tricked into that speeding fine. I can try to blame it on that at least. I mean, it's to some extent true, but I shouldn't be that easily distracted. Preferably. Yeah, still haven't found... I know on the keyboard there is a specific button you can turn off just part of the right hand side there. I don't remember which though, so no point in trying to fix it now. I will try to look it up. Until tomorrow. Because I'm totally fine with turning it off when we have an actual navigator. Sometimes, of course, you kind of want to know the time limits and such, but it's not that hard in the beginning with those kinds of things. Oh, roundabout coming up. Totally need to slow down. Well, it's only 50 here as well, so totally need to slow down for that reason as well. Oops. Looking at my trailer there, it was a bit too close, perhaps, to the lamppost. Well, not too close, but oh, still just 50. 135, okay. Still just 50. There we go. 135, so like 10 minutes. Not sure why I started looking at the steering wheel for the cruise control setting, because I should know where it is by now, but sure. See if they try to trick me into some speeding tickets again. Oh, not here at least. Still 80. bit annoying having to go to Narvik to buy a Volvo. Well, hopefully Kalajoki. This is a very well-known, well, let's call it resort. Perhaps stretching it a bit, but yeah, kind of. Kind of resort. Beach place, essentially. Put it that way. Nowadays, probably with a bunch of fancy hotels and stuff, but it's been around for as long as I've been around. But perhaps slightly more humble beginnings in the 70s. Not saying that it started in the 70s, but at that time it was a little bit more just a beach. But a very well-known beach. And very much frequented, and certainly with camping and stuff already at that time. But nowadays, probably with a bunch of spas and stuff, if I have to guess. I haven't been there recently. Or even ever, now that I think about it. Have I been there? Kind of feels like I should have been there at some point, but I'm not entirely sure. It was a long time ago in that case. So not sure I trust myself with those memories if I actually have been there or not. We're still going straight ahead. Oh, well, I probably should have taken the other lane, but I thought he was gonna turn. .45, almost there. Sorry. Oh. Need some coffee. We'll take some coffee when we get there. Sounds about right, we are in Finland. There should be coffee. And for those who aren't familiar with those statistics, Finns are the world's largest, or whatever you should call it, most coffee drinkers. They drink the most coffee per capita in the world. I haven't checked those stats that recently, but I'm pretty sure it's still true. Sweden was close at one point, but not so much anymore. We're still probably top 5 or something. Maybe. Top 10 at least. I hope. Not that that's it's not a what should we say, important competition in that sense, but Finns are way ahead, at least I remember that. As I said, it was close in the 70s and 80s, but not anymore. They drink like 3 times as much as Swedes do. In average, which is of course the whole per capita thingy. There are certainly Swedes that drink quite a lot of coffee as well, including myself, for example. Although it varies a little bit from day to day. Go. Move. Of course, I probably should have done a quick look like this. There is something over here, but that... Oh, sorry. That could also be a trucking place. could be also just a recruitment agency or something like that. Just trying to see if we will be... Oh, hold on. No. Turning. Ah, crap. Red. Pom, 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 pom. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's true. We're following this road for quite a bit, if I remember it correctly. I just checked the map after all. To be honest, that's not what I was looking for though, but yeah. Just have a roundabout here. I should remember that I have a pretty long trailer combination. Might be a good idea to remember. Both on entry and exit. Sorry, there we go. Oh, sorry, it's still just 50 here. No, 60. 60. But now it's 50. No, 60. We're also coming to a roundabout, so it's just 30. After all, if I get myself a new truck, my own truck I should say, then yeah, it's not always easy to take the jobs that you want. And you also have to start paying a bunch of maintenance and fuel and such, of course. Especially if you drive carelessly. Both regarding fuel, but in particular perhaps regarding maintenance. Sometimes it's just misfortune, if we put it that way. Or erratic driving from the freaking... Stop, yeah. From the freaking NPCs, but sure. Yeah, I hope they won't even offer me a difficult parking, because I won't take it, let's put it that way. It has been going well otherwise today, but with the parking options, but yeah, no. Oh, sorry, wrong pedal. We will do the... No, it's not. It's not even. I can do anything. Yeah, precisely. I guess we need to actually level up for that. So where should I place it? There. That will be hard enough. Maybe not. Sorry. Yeah, because there's some freaking ramp here for some reason. The hell? Where the hell do you have that one there? was not the big issue. There we go. There we go. Ah, geez. Oh, coffee. Yeah, I needed a coffee break. Well, break and break, but yeah, my throat complained a little bit. Out of coffee. Oh, we almost leveled up. Again. I'm not even sure what I will take next. Just empty that one. What will I take next? Leveling up wise. Because the distance we're delivering stuff for the moment feels, should we say, fair. I'm kind of liking the distances we are working with, so we currently don't need to level up that so much. We could consider just checking here a little bit. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are doing okay. I have 700,000 now, so I'm holding like 300,000 today. Quite valuable deliveries. I just did a double trailer delivery as well. Oh, I haven't even leveled up the long distance one. Oh, we don't need to. Could go even more hazardous, but we could also go eco driving or just in time, something like that. I don't have a level up right now, but soon. So that's why I'm checking into that. Quick job, we are now in Finland again. Yeah, still quick jobs. No. Still quick jobs, but we are getting close. But I was considering, perhaps I should actually buy a new truck. Then I realized my nearest Volvo dealer is in freaking Narvik, so yeah, Narvik there. Which is not where I want it. Let's put it that way. So we'll see. Because all the used trucks so far are just 4x2s, and that doesn't really fit my my role as a industry heavy duty delivery kind of guy so far. What I'm aiming at least. Cantuna, no, that's not what we deliver. Forestry crawler excavator, yeah, sure, but where the hell is Kovola? No, that's the wrong way. Diesel, that could work. Diesel could work. Let's just see. Potassium hydroxide, yeah, that's more like it. We can do that. We can do that. Let's just check what else they have. But yeah, it's sorted by price, so that was already quite interesting. Ukkola to Sundsvall, nah. Fertilizer to Tornio. Would work. Fuel tanker to Umeå, nee. Lumber to Umeå, nee. It's just ferry over there. That felt boring. What did I say? Potassium hydroxide, yeah. Let's do that. Ah, a Volvo. 780 HP Volvo, yes. I approve. I approve. Yeah, precisely. I'm currently quite happy with the distance on these trips. It's like 300, 400 kilometers or something like that. So for the moment, I'm quite happy with that. Because I also kind of intend to be sticking around the northern region here. But expanding it a little bit is probably okay, because then we can get up north. I mean, northern Norway and these kinds of things. Because I already have the dangerous cargo and these kinds of stuff. I took explosives on the last level up because I'm hoping to be able to deliver stuff to the mines. But we'll see. Yeah, these are the new fancy ones with digital mirrors and stuff. Trying to, yeah, there we have that. I was hoping to, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh, sorry, just turned it on. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into turning off. You know what? This truck has a pretty good display in general, so I think we'll do like, where did I say that one was? No, not that one. No, did I press the same button again? Yes. No. Where the hell? Where the hell? Where the hell? I just managed to turn it off a while ago, but oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. On the... There we go. That will work. That will work. I hope. It's mostly the speed that I will have some problems with, perhaps. But as I said, yeah, it's a quite legible display there, so hopefully it will work out. Hopefully it will work out. Just a normal tanker this time around. So, let's go. Back to Luleå. Oops, sorry. Yeah, sure. I don't know what gear I am in, that's for sure. There. I don't see it when I'm looking in another direction. Which totally is true in real life as well. Oh, wait, where are we going? Sorry. Speaking about reading the navigation. I'm going this way. Yeah, I think the FH, this is the latest one that they have included in the game quite recently. Wasn't available earlier, I think. Was just the FH4 and FH5, I think. Yeah. Oops. It might be a little bit challenging since it's not telling me the speed limit on that navigator though. But well, I'm up for the challenge. It's nice to have a clean view, but it only works to some extent if we put it that way. In everyday use. Yeah, I skip across here a little bit. I already got used to taking out the corners quite drastically on the latest trip since I had a double trailer. That one. Come on. Sorry. But yeah, we have power in this one at least. Sorry. Yeah, I know how to drive. I just happened to remove a bunch of display options, but it looks like I don't know how to drive. I'm talking to the game, by the way. So. Yeah, for heavy hauling, it's totally what I'm aiming at in the long run as well, having this kind of truck essentially. I know that I had earlier in my previous playthrough, I had like a real one, so to say, in the sense with 2 front axles and these kinds of things. So, if I remember it correctly, really heavy hauler, so to say. That was not proper for anything else. Essentially, too costly to run fuel-wise, but it was still fun to try. But I also had a bunch of other trucks in that playthrough as well, spread all over Europe. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, cruise control. We still have cruise control in this one though. Don't have to manage everything manually. I'll try to finish up my coffee. Oh, I don't think I even been to Greece in my earlier games. But yeah, I could imagine. Certainly been around like northern Italy and these kinds of things. Austria and Switzerland. Oh, sorry. That means 50, I'm pretty sure. He says and drives 70. So yeah, I would like to find some closer truck dealers than Narvik. Well, I mean, I have one in Luleå, they are selling Mercedes. I'm not sure I want to buy a Mercedes. Don't mind them necessarily. Because I was seriously considering a new truck. Not right now, perhaps, but soon. If you continue hauling these kinds of goods, we will be there soon enough, for sure. Back to 50 again, by the way. Oop. This truck has way too much power for its own good. Or for this delivery, at least. Hold on, now I turned off the... How much are we hauling? 14 tons, yeah. Not a whole lot. Roundabout now. Nice. Almost too low revs here. Yeah, that's the button to zoom in nicely. I need to read the fine print on the display. No need for a rental truck, so to say. Usually. Does that work there as well? Yeah, it does. Good. Good to know. That looks like some kind of accident. Since I got a fine last time for driving in the wrong direction, I guess I stay as close as possible to them this time then. They have themselves to blame for that. Ah, crap. It was the Swedish police, I should say, though, not the Finnish one. Speeding offense. Are they behind me or what? Yeah, they might be behind me, actually. Probably should slow down then. Come on then, I will just overtake you. I guess. I guess we will, yes. Oulu, we just passed by Oulu, or we are still in the outskirts of Oulu, I think, so... And we are heading to Luleå, back home to Luleå again, yes. Yes, so we still have a bit to go, for sure. But yeah, chugging along nicely here. Should just be straight ahead with a bunch of roundabouts, essentially. Did I? Yeah. Did finish my coffee. What do you call it? Yeah, not even sure what it's called in English. Indicator for blind spot. That's probably what it's called. Blind spot indicator. Oh, so you actually passed me by now? You must be exceeding the speed limit then, bastard. I tend to do that myself sometimes. I already got a fine, for example, but what I mean is that, yeah, sometimes I set the cruise control on 85, for example, instead of 80, but sure. Doesn't make a whole heap of a difference. Not when you're doing a normal delivery. It's one thing when you're dealing with this kind of just-in-time stuff and such, that can be... That can make the whole difference between a just-in-time delivery and not quite in time delivery, so... Later, so to say. Later in the game, at least. Yeah, precisely. 2 or 3 kilometers per hour is quite okay to push it, so to say. Adaptive cruise control, quite convenient. It works. I mean, when you have enough time to actually stop, which we had in that case. new features almost makes it too easy. By the way, speaking about trucking today, yeah, I've done advanced parking on so far, apart from the last one that was a double trailer where I didn't even have the option. Even if I had the option, I would have avoided it. Let's be honest. Now it's just 60, so let me handle this manually. Oh, my own trailers. Yeah, they just reminded me, or when I got to level 5, I think they said that, oh, now you can purchase your own trailers. Yeah, I had a couple, quite literally a couple. I think I have had 2 or 3 trailers at the most. That I just gave to an NPC driver, so to say, to handle stuff with. It was just a normal box trailer, if we call it that. So, and of course, you save some money on that in the long run. But you need to, if I remember it correctly, you may need to maintain those as well. I'm not sure. But what is kind of fun, or neat at least, is that you can paint them in your company colors if you have any colors to talk about, so to say. That can be fun. I still don't think that you can... I think you need mods to actually be able to kind of run into your own drivers, so to say, in the real world. I don't think they exist normally in the game. I think you need to have mods for that. There are mods for that, I know, but I will try to do a bunch of work here now, unmodded, so to say. Just for the sake of gathering some achievements, but also just to get the feel for how the vanilla game is nowadays. Yeah, you can see them on the map, yes, that's for sure. You can see where they are and what they are doing. But I don't think you ever run into them in the world, so to say. Unless they have changed something now, the last year. Which they might have done. They have done changes, for sure. So I haven't looked into all of them. But I think that might just be a bit... I wouldn't say unnecessary, but... because it would kind of be immersive in that sense. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on then. There we go. Where are we now? Kami. Or... I think we are in Kami. Which means we should be in Tornio just about now. That's probably Haparanda we see over there then, or? Ruotsi, yeah, precisely. Now we are in Tornio. Keskusta. 30. Let me try to actually adhere to that then. By the way, do I have my lights on? Yeah, or do I? Now we have them on at least. So I had to double check that. Hard to see the dipped beam thingy. Oh, I think I see it. But it was hard to see. I think I see it. Oh, that was the fuel gauge thingy. Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing that for too long of a time. Oh yeah, on the left-hand side, is that where you have it? Not sure we are up to 80 yet here. Oh yeah, there we have it. Automatic, actually, even. Good. Good. Yeah, modern trucks, automatic stuff. Yeah, precisely. Actually, coming into contact with your own employees is, depending on, I mean, certainly if you're at your home garage perhaps or something like that, yeah, then maybe, but usually not, perhaps. Because at the time you have a lot of drivers and garages, you also are, as you say, very much spread out. And usually you yourself are doing weird kind of deliveries in totally different areas of the map from where your employees are. For example, these kinds of, I don't even remember what they are called. Yeah, heavy duty cargos and these kinds of things. Sorry, I'm going way too fast. So, up. Sorry. Not heading north. We have been delivering a bunch of forest machinery this morning. Well, it feels like morning, but no, it's not. Earlier today, and that was quite lucrative business and also fun to drive around a bunch of. I'm trying to kind of roleplay as someone who handles typical northern stuff, so mining and industry related stuff and forestry machinery and these kinds of things. So I prefer to not take a bunch of let's say food deliveries or these kinds of things, which certainly are plenty of around as well. I will try to not do so much of that. And if I choose priority just-in-time deliveries, I guess that to some extent is a bunch of food deliveries, but not all of it, of course. There is mail and stuff as well, if I remember it correctly. But that's not what this guy is about in my pretend world. I could certainly consider employing someone else to do it, though. But yeah, not at the moment. Medical, yeah, precisely, exactly, those kinds of things. Could totally consider doing like medical equipment, though, if we talk like a big freaking X-ray machine or something like that. Big, but yeah, those kinds of things. Yeah, that could still be within reach, if I call it that, but I'll try to stick to normal industry stuff, if we call it that. Stop complaining. I guess it's complaining about crossing lines. Yeah, I think it might be that. Sorry, now we're going way too fast again. No, I mean sometimes I'm not sure. Just-in-time things might just be that someone needs something right now, and it might be whatever. But certainly food and such feels more plausible due to the simple fact that it will spoil. At least faster than concrete blocks. Yeah, I guess we're going to the steel mill. I'm pretty sure we are heading to the steel mill. Although with what? Potassium? Yeah. That felt weird. But yeah, I'm not a chemist. Certainly not a metal worker either. Oh, there I see the speed limit, finally. Finally I see the speed limit. There. 70. Teeny tiny sign there. I thought it should be somewhere. After all, it's a brand spanking new truck, this, so... Should be somewhere. Oh, here I am, driving as normal. This isn't a traffic light in the real world, so... I almost just drove straight through it. Which was okay, because it turned green, but yeah, that's... Have I done this already? Yeah, I think I have. I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have done this already. Yeah, I mean to some extent, of course, I have a hunch about speed limits here, because they are similar to the real world, but of course it's not entirely true. But also, I mean, now that I'm driving a modern truck, I was like, it should be somewhere. I thought it should be on the navigator, but now it was on the display there. I just didn't see it first. Earlier today, when I drove older Mercedes and stuff, I need a navigator and stuff to find out where I'm going. But in this case, we had the navigator built in, so I thought, yeah, let's try. I certainly would like to have the miniature speedo down in the left there, because I like that one. And there is probably an option to turn off just the right-hand side of stuff, but I didn't have a quick way of doing that, so we turned off everything instead. And it was quite okay in this truck, because the speedo was quite visible and such, so quite okay. Is it done with, or is it... Oh, now it's done with the cutscene. There we go. I wasn't sure it was in gear, but yeah, it was. 9th. That was a bit much. Canadian, yeah, but you do, at least you do kilometers per hour, don't you? I've actually been in Canada driving. Well, to be honest, I forgot my driver's license, so my brother had to drive. But we had been driving around a little bit. forgot my driver's license at home. That was not good. But a little bit of a funny anecdote for sure. But yeah, we drove around, let's see. We started in Toronto, then we went down to Niagara Falls a bit, just for pure sightseeing. And we drove up to Ottawa and down to Montreal. Then we flew home from Montreal. We did way more than driving, though. Driving was just to get from one place to another, so it's was not a... We didn't drive for fun, if we put it that way, but you see a lot of other stuff when you drive instead of just going by plane, for example. To be honest, it was not that far to drive between those places, so it was easy for me to say that didn't drive, but yeah, it was quite okay. But this was like when? 2012? 12, that sounds like a long time ago. It was a long time ago, but 14 perhaps, I don't remember exactly, to be honest. Right, where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. We went to see Rush live. So yeah, 14, 15 perhaps, that's true. It was their last tour with Neil Peart. Where do you need it? Yeah, we'll try this one. It has been okay so far. That's a similar place to what we did earlier. Now I'm actually considering going to see them again, but in Stockholm. We'll see. I wasn't like, I've seen them enough. And I was mostly worried about this voice and such, but he seems to be holding up fairly well. I've seen some lives from them now, their tour, and that seems quite nice actually, so I might consider. I was just checking into the ticket situation, and it was actually okay in Stockholm yet, so I will have a think about that. See if my brother is keen on tagging along. Otherwise I have another friend going there as well, so... come on, stop it. This was bad. Sorry. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, that was a bit crappy parking there. Keep turning the wrong way. There we go. That's more like it. But yeah, I think I'm still... might be outside of the box. Yeah. Here we are. How hard can it be? Well, apparently a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Close enough. There we go. Close enough, close enough. Yeah, it was the last tour with Neil, so I'm trying to remember what that was. 2015 perhaps. Well, it was around there, 14, 15, something. Potassium hydroxide. Oh yeah, that was it. That might make sense. I was like, potassium? But yeah. I mostly think of that as fertilizer, but that makes sense, I think, in this case. We should have a level up now then. Yes. And we have 760,000, 80,000. Nice. What should we do? Fragile. Eco driving is certainly useful when you start doing your own stuff, for sure. What other hazardous cargo do we have? Gases, yeah, that could also be interesting. Or solids, by the way. Toxic, yeah. I think we'll stick with these ones for the moment, and tight deadline jobs, delicate goods. We'll take more high value cargo, actually. That will work. Yes, there we go. That will work. Now, what time do we have? 6 o'clock. My time. So 1 more hour approximately. Let's check what kind of quick jobs we have from Luleå. Not that I need to take them from here, but it's funnier. You kind of pretend. And it also kind of gets you used to what we have to do. Oh, that one goes to Kusamo. That was quite interesting. Simply because I will passing through Rovaniemi and see what kind of truck place there is there, or if it's a truck place, or if it's just a recruitment agency. Yeah, that sounds fun. In a Iveco. Oh, not as fun. 20 tons in a freaking Iveco, but yeah, sure, okay. Call it a challenge. Used trucks you can buy right off the bat, it seems like. New trucks, you have to visit the dealership. I need to own 5 trucks to be able to buy them online. I just tried looking into that. I just wanted to browse some trucks, and they were like, nah, can't do that. You need to own 5 trucks to be able to buy stuff online. So yeah. Starting in a freaking reversing position, that's new. Or can I drive straight ahead? Probably not. I mean, there is a... Oh, I take it back. This is a fancy vehicle. It's a fancy vehicle. Well, somewhat fancy. More fancy than the previous one I drove, at least. So yeah. I approve. Oh yeah, we don't have any heads-up display. Ah, well, okay. Okay, we'll say. Let's see if we... Is the report... Will this one open up? I doubt it. Oh, it will. Well, thank you. Thank you. Now I already kind of missed where we're supposed to head out. Over to the right here somewhere. Yes. Where the hell is the gate, actually? sorry, it's here. Yeah, now I understand. Now I understand. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, we are still in Luleå, of course. Yeah, that was just... We just delivered the stuff to the other side there. Up by the steel mill. Still by the steel mill. Let's just go when we can. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, now I can't see where I'm going. Ah, there we go. That's always a bit wonky. I apologize. Should be 70 here, I say, and look at the police. Oh yeah, it says 70 there in the middle. Where I can barely read it, but yeah, 70. Where did I say? Oh, we're going to Finland. So yeah, back the same way we came. But yeah, at least it was a fancy new Iveco. That could be fun. Despite it being a bit, what it feels like, underpowered. Well, it doesn't feel like it yet, but we will see. Here it's just 50. Come on, turn green. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Still just 50 though. Don't remember. Oh, sorry. Wrong pedal as well. No, we're not reversing. I missed. Stepped on the accelerator instead of the brakes. Yeah, this new vehicle, it feels like it's new. I'm not sure this was in the game earlier. When I played, I should say. Yeah, it's still like 1.5 years ago since I played last time. Maybe even longer. Why? What is it warning about? Oh, cars. Or that I have something in my blind spot, which is, funnily enough, just a railing, I guess. I'll say just, because I also almost wrecked the railing. Perfect. Still red down here though. Move your car. It's a slightly longer trailer, I need to remember that. Longer than it looks, so to say. Let's take it nice and easy through here. Let's not get red light at least. There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry. What did I just say? That, yeah, I have a slightly longer trailer than I think. And yeah, that's true. That's true, very much so. It should be 70, yeah. This... also red. There we go. But yeah, we'll be passing by Rovaniemi, so I will try and sneak in there and... oh yeah, still have a long freaking trailer. Maybe I actually remember that until we get there at least. Yeah, we'll nip into Rovaniemi to see if there is actually a truck shop there. But probably not Volvo then it's probably just Iveco or something. Well, I could gear up, but we're gonna come to a 50 zone here anyhow, so... And then it's 100 and... oh, well, 90 at least. Yeah, essentially. 110. Oh, an excavator. It was I think it's a Volvo excavator actually. I think I have the Volvo construction equipment pack. So it was probably a Volvo excavator. It probably said it somewhere as well. Just forgot to check. I mean, these modern trucks with clearly readable displays and such, they are quite okay to drive in, so to say, without all the extra displays and stuff. As long as you have a navigator at least. It's quite okay, and yeah, it is a little bit underpowered for sure. I'm already spoiled by driving the huge Volvo just a minute ago. But yeah, apart from the power situation, this one was quite nice. I wouldn't mind digital mirrors though. Or whatever we should call them. Yeah, there's a lot of lane warnings on the right due to all the fences and stuff actually, so as long as it doesn't beep a bunch, I'm okay. But yeah, I already ran into like a lamppost or something with the trailer, so maybe it's for a good reason. So we'll be heading inland in Finland. No pun intended, I promise. But yeah, lots of lakes probably. Oh yeah, here we have this place again. Lots of cars turning left. Sorry, there we go. Well, not so many this time. Can probably change this place, by the way, as well, but I don't remember where that button is. It's fairly accessible, but let's not do it right now. By that I mean the actual display in the truck. Oh, stop. Yeah. Here I am, taking the corners too tightly again. 30. Well, if you say so. I should remember, I just passed through it twice. Let's try to avoid speeding tickets. They can be quite expensive after all. Well, that should mean 50. Certainly does. I'll pretend I didn't see you with the yellow car there. Now I should probably keep an eye on the navigator, because I'm not entirely sure where we are turning off. Well, we're heading towards Rovaniemi, I think, to begin with, so should turn off soon enough. Oops. Essentially between well, just around Kemi, if we put it that way. But maybe after Kemi. This is essentially Kemi. Kemi and Tornio is very close to each other, so even closer in this game. Crap. Over there, perhaps? Looks like something. Not quite. Oh, what the... Yeah, you go. Brave Range Rover guy, girl, whatever. Person. Nope. I mean, they're gonna blame me for that? Yeah, apparently, since I had to pay a fine for it. I'm not happy with that decision, let's be honest. Yes, precisely. I mean, the Range Rover should have been a warning, I guess, but I didn't expect the truck to do the same. GTA level NPC driving. Yeah, I think even in GTA they are a little bit more well behaved. Here we are, turning off to Rovaniemi. So yeah, I think I even got some cargo damage, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. That was annoying. I don't like that. I mean, I've seen some erratic behaviors, but that was That was a new one. Just trying to figure out what gear I'm in. I do know that they can be quite annoying, but that level of annoyance, well, was a first in a long time, we should say, perhaps. But yeah, I had a really annoying situation earlier today when I was supposed to turn into a foresting place, and there became a traffic jam, and I had the police car behind me. So yeah, that was an interesting situation. It resolved, not itself necessarily, but I managed to resolve it in a peaceful but slightly weird manner. This one, I'm not so happy with it. But, well, it's just a game, at least. Nobody actually died, so that's okay. Yeah, we'll try to keep an eye out for actually Rovaniemi then, so we'll try to see if we can find if there is an actual truck store there. Oh, yeah, that kind of situation. I've certainly been through that when you clip a railing or something on the overpass or anything like that. Oh yeah, wipers. That's true. There we go. That can be pretty frustrating for sure. I had my fair share of flipping trucks, especially in like Poland. There are very tight highway exits and these kinds of things, so that has happened quite a lot earlier, at least. But yeah, especially when it kind of bugs out in a typical Bethesda manner and flies all over the place, that is not nice. Shouldn't we be in Rovaniemi soon? Funnily enough, I'm not keen on having a look at the map other than the actual navigator. Can be fun. Rovaniemi, yeah, here we have it. Rovaniemi discovered. Well, now I'm actually keen on looking at the map, because I want to know where we are supposed to check out. Very Bethesda, yes, precisely. That's the place I actually want to check out. Yes, there is a garage there. That might be actually a store. Not entirely sure. Do we have anything else? Oh, we have one thing over there as well. That might be a recruitment agency. I think we will pop in here. And yeah, try to find our way out again. Then try to remember that one. I won't bother putting any waypoints though. Pretty sure you can, but let's just swing it. Oh, hey, oh, I was gonna say, oh, green light. Nope, not anymore. Well, as long as the traffic keeps in order. Yeah, precisely. Since we're not in a hurry. I hope we are not in a hurry. I forgot to actually check that part, but this is probably not a just-in-time delivery, if you put it that way. So I will try to find some truck stores and such. Oh, I'm not supposed to drive in here, okay? No, not here. No, that's the ramp. Correct. I'm not supposed to take a right there. But here we are. Yes, here we are. Here we are. Let's see. Let's see. We need a little bit of room. There we go. Oh. Nope. There we don't go at all. Or customer has ordered an excavator. We'll see if he gets one at all. Can't I drive in here? No, but it is a Mercedes dealer, so yeah, too bad. Well, I couldn't drive in there, but I can drive in here. How close do I need to get? There we go. Close enough. But yeah, this is probably not a good idea to do like this. Oh yeah, it might work actually. It says, and has all the traffic in the world coming my way all of a sudden. There we go, there we go. So, unfortunately, another Mercedes dealer, that didn't help much. I have one in Luleå, so that will sort itself in that sense. There we go, and then it's probably a recruitment agency, the other one then, but we will try to get that one as well. I just remember where it is. Well, I kind of do. It's just a question of how to actually get there then. Oh, yeah. Just saw that. God damn it. Perhaps it was not the best choice of doing this. Sorry, with this kind of cargo. But hey. Not on the hazards, at least. There we go. Getting worse and worse, but hey, it's part of the experience, so to say. Now, where did we have? Pretty sure we should make a right, and then we should have the recruitment agency, which it probably is, to be honest. On the left-hand side somewhere. Or maybe we already passed through that place. Wait a minute. No, now it's further up. Okay, yeah. Over there, somewhere. Am I allowed to turn left there? I hope so. Yeah, because there isn't really any other option, so I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Well, we crashed in way too much already with this delivery. It was interesting in that sense. And it's, yeah, precisely. Partly because the trailer is way longer than it feels. So should have learned by now, but it doesn't help that I go into tight spots just to check out some things. That certainly doesn't help. But since we are passing by, I'm kind of keen on doing that. Damn, you were slow. Maybe it's just 50. Yeah, it's just 50 here. That explains it. And yes, it was totally possible to turn left at least. I mean, would have been evil otherwise. Now, where did I have that one? To the left there. Of course, with a bunch of stuff in the way. This looks like a typical recruitment agency. Indeed. Do I have to go in there? No, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we just have to find a way to turn around here without causing too much trouble. There we go. Maybe. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Now, before we continue, let me just check. Yeah. 11% damage on the truck, 6% on the trailer, 1% on the cargo. Yeah, that's not great. But we have 14 hours until we need to be there, so yeah, not a problem in that sense at least. That's just what I wanted to check. Let's be on our way then. Because I don't think it was that far left. 16. 160. I would say then. Makes sense for non-Swedish people. There we go. Nice and lush little countryside here. Lush forests. Oh yeah, it's only 50 here, by the way. Until now. Oops. There we go, cruise control for the first time in a while. I'm hoping we should be able to stick with this now for a bit. Keep an eye on the traffic though, and also keep an eye on where we are supposed to go. Because I don't even remember the name of the place. Kusamo, okay, yeah. That's at least familiar in that sense. Finally, a little bit of relaxation after all the city problems. Not only that, but yeah, that freaking left-turning truck that showed up. Surprise! Kusamo, oh yeah. Wasn't that what I mentioned? Pretty sure it was, yes. Around 20, okay, so what, 10 minutes? We will see. It might be the last delivery for the day, but we'll see if there is something, what should I say, average to bring out of there, then we might actually do that. And by average I mean average in distance. Let's say going back to Kemi with something or something like that, or even Rovaniemi. Because I kind of still would like to be around my home base, even though I don't need to do that with the quick jobs, of course. It's just part of getting used to it, so to say. Oops. Returning? Oh yeah, you are. I hope you're not turning into me. Almost. At least he was in his right to turn, as opposed to that earlier fella. Yeah, a little bit underpowered for this excavator job, for sure. Otherwise, quite nice. A new Iveco could be on the list. They are certainly cheaper. Cheaper than a Volvo, for sure, or a Scania, but yeah. We'll see. A new one, probably not that much cheaper. Yeah, still cheaper. But I don't want something underpowered either, so we'll see, we'll see. By the way, I don't see the navigator, there we go. I keep missing the cruise control, there we go. By the way, do I even have my... I haven't got a fine for my... Huh. I don't even have my lights on. Maybe I don't have enabled the fine for that, but certainly... Or wait a minute, they might have... that's true. They might actually have adjusted that to current regulations, which means that, yeah, you don't really need that in Sweden, and probably not in Finland either, due to EU regulations. Earlier, let's say 10-15 years ago, we always needed to drive with dipped beam, even in daytime, so to say. But they changed that, well, it might have been more than 15 years ago, but they changed it according to EU regulations that, oh no, we want to save energy, so you don't need to have the lights on. It's like, oh yeah, that's certainly saving a lot of energy compared to the freaking petrol or diesel engine that certainly has to generate a little bit of energy for those lights. But since most of the newer cars have LED lights, it's like, eh. But that's true. That might be actually why I haven't got the, or I might not have enabled the. I know I got fines for that earlier in playing Euro Truck for not having my lights on. But I haven't run into that so far, so maybe I haven't enabled it, or yeah, I should check. I like to punish myself by giving me extra opportunities to be fined for something. Yeah, precisely. I mean, that's the first thing I usually do when I start a truck. Well, I start a truck and then I put on the lights. That's usually what I do. Oops. Yeah, I still have a long freaking trailer, so... there we go. Oh, are we here? Oh, we are here, yeah. We are here, indeed. Kuusamo, perhaps. Well, it's too late now, but we might check if there is anything to discover here. Where do you need it? There, that should be fine. I say that now, but that's because we don't see what else is in the way. You only see the buildings, and there might be a bunch of other stuff in the way. Log piles, for example. Oh no, we've been to a similar place already, actually, so this should be okay. I think there might be another trailer here, though. Yeah, kind of. No, I'm turning the wrong way. Yeah, precisely. But wait a minute, where are we even heading? Alright. redo a little bit. I might be shouting because the it's very loud, which it might be for you as well, so I apologize. Oh, sorry. Overcorrected again. There we go. Let me just... There we go. Ah, phew. Parking brake. Not that we need to, but it always feels better. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that was a mess. Good work, yeah, precisely. This is my first not so excellent work. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Damage penalty, precisely. The only other penalty I have had earlier is not penalties, it's speeding fines and one or another collision, actually. Yes, Volvo EC220E. Very much so. Now, let's just see, what time do we have? 1844. Maybe I'll just call it a day then, because I'm getting hungry as well. It's dinner time. But yeah, Kusamo. We can just check. It might be the same jobs tomorrow when we log in anyhow. That's at least my experience, since it's not online or anything. Kusamo to Kopia? No, I don't think so. Kopia is there, yeah, precisely. Kusamo to Tornio, yeah, that could work. Scania. I don't think, have we even driven a Scania? I don't think so. Might be the first one, actually. That could work. A mulcher, that's forestry equipment, I guess, in this case. Or just, no, not Kayani. No. That one to Tornio sounds quite okay. Logs. That could be fun to do some logging, actually. Rovaniemi. Well, somewhere outside of Rovaniemi. That's almost in Sweden, actually. Logging could be about time, actually. Might do some logging tomorrow. Could be a first for that as well. I mean, I can actually take the job and then just... can I? Trying to remember. And then just log out. Well, let's not bother with that. Let's take a logging job tomorrow. But speaking about map, we should check if there is something in Kusamo. No, doesn't look like it. Well, I take it back. Wait, this is Luleå all of a sudden. Oh yeah, because I did the job. It's like I'm no longer in. That's true. Kusamo, here we have Kusamo. That's what I should check then. Sleep. No, nothing here. Good to know. We don't need to wreck our truck exploring stuff in Kusamo at least. But yeah, maybe drive up to... Oh yeah, that's where we're supposed to deliver the logs. That sounds like okay thing to do, but we'll do that tomorrow then. Oh, there's a scenic view or something over there. Oh well. And yeah, let's hope I have a little bit better luck with the deliveries tomorrow, or skill, simply. I mean, I'm only partially to blame for that, it feels like, because that crazy truck driver there was a little bit crazy, quite simply. But yeah, Arrowhead, I still haven't changed name on the company. I probably will. I'm not sure to what, though. Got some suggestion, but yeah. Had some weird ideas, but we'll think about it. Keep thinking about it. But yeah, that's it for today then. We'll be back tomorrow, start out with a logging mission, I hope, and yeah, then we'll take it from there. Continue driving stuff around the north. And perhaps my next level up will be a long haul, or whatever it's called. Just so that we, because it feels like, yeah, we might need that to get up north, so to say. Even further up north. So, yeah, that might be my next level up. And speaking of that, before we wrap up, what does this look like right now? I mean, as I said, my problem is that, yeah, it's usually just 4x2s so far. That's the only thing I've seen. I'm not sure if it's a level up requirement or something like that to get to other chassis, so to say. And I mean, still, let us say that Scania for 1.3 million. Yeah, that's still not cheap. But yeah, it's probably a decent engine in it. No, not even that. So yeah, we'll see. If I'm anyhow gonna own some crappy old Renault or Iveco or something, then I might as well own a new Renault or Iveco. But yeah, what that Volvo 1 million, still just 420 horsepower. I'm a bit picky, as you might notice. 420 horsepower. That one. Oh, well, this one was cheap at least. Now they have started throwing some crappy trucks at me, I noticed. Condition 1 star. Yeah, that was not in the best condition, but interesting. Can totally consider paying 240,000 for a truck. I probably need to spend a bit of repair on it though. That's for sure. XF. That's with normal mirrors, yeah. Well, at least they're starting throwing crappier trucks at me. That's interesting. I approve, so to say. Because it would be kind of nice to not have a huge loan or something like that. This one seems to have plenty of fuel. Yep, 1000 liter of fuel. Nice. Bit too weak still though. But yeah, I will keep an eye out for the used trucks. After all, still just 420 horsepower. But in good condition and huge fuel tank, so that I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it helps to kind of take the opportunity to fuel up at a cheap place or something like that. Like in Kola Peninsula in Russia, if it's still around. Oh no, that might just have been in the modded version, of course. You could go to Kola Peninsula and buy cheap fuel. That was a thing, but that was in the Pro Mods version. No, the one in 1-star condition is probably not even drivable. No, it looked pretty crappy, to be honest. That's for sure. Oh, here we have an FH6 at least. Slightly more modern, or well, wait a minute, that's the newest one actually. So yeah, more than modern if we put it that way. But yeah, they start getting expensive. But of course I can take a loan. I don't have to take a huge loan in that sense. But yeah, we'll see. By the way, then, truck dealers. Oh, I actually still have to go to the truck dealer. To the proper, so to say, truck dealers. Visit selected dealer. Do you really want to travel to Luleå? I am in Luleå already, so, but yeah, whatever. New trucks, even more expensive. I kind of know that for sure. And that's true, you can actually fast travel to them. I forgot about that. But then I guess you actually need to drive it. No, maybe not. Maybe you will actually get it delivered to you. I don't remember, but that is possible. Or plausible. Perhaps the word I'm looking for. Well, we are at least getting closer to actually spending some money on a truck. For sure. Let me just remind myself. If I loan 500,000, that's 15,000 per day. Shouldn't be too hard to get around, so to say. Then it's still 500,000 to pay back eventually. I mean, yeah, you are doing that by the installments, I guess. But 500,000, that would be 1.3 million, 1.4 almost. We'll take the opportunity to earn a little bit more money tomorrow before we do anything. But yeah, it might be actually possible that I will opt for a loan on like 500,000. But yeah, that's for tomorrow to decide how it goes to begin with. But that is totally a possibility. Then I might opt for a new truck, but I still haven't found a Volvo dealer, so we'll see. But yeah, so far so good. We are raking in some money at least. The last delivery was the only one that I have not got excellent on, so we'll see. We'll keep going and try to not run into a bunch of stuff. And then we'll see. I might actually opt for a new truck, but I would like to find a Volvo dealer, which seems hard. But there might be one in Umeå, for example. There should be one in Umeå because they actually build part of Volvo trucks in Umeå, so that would be suitable. But who knows? That's not how this game works. Right back at you, DDT. Have a good day, and yeah, dinner time for me at least. But we'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of logging. I like logging. I hope, at least. It's a new thing, so it's interesting to try. So, have a good one, and I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game. Bye-bye.